T-minus 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, guess what? We're back, and things are going significantly better. Not only is our frame rate back up to the 30 frames per second that we output at, as we have designed, but our stream health back in Twitch is back up to excellent instead of good. And guess what? I just logged into Icarus. And here, let's switch the screens here. I'm going to switch screens. Let's get you in there with me. Let's get in there. And I'll talk as we play. So, let's see here. Desktop. Let's get that. Let's kill the background music. Loop. And you hear what I hear now. So, away we go. As soon as I popped in, I got the credit for being level 20. And I'm hoping now, if we interact with this, all my hopes and dreams have been dashed. Okay. So, in the tech tree, stairs are still there. And it says crafted at character. Well, that's wood stairs. Did we accidentally do wood stairs? Hang on. Stone stairs, crafted at masonry bench. Still a little confused. Because even these are not stone stairs. And can I craft stone stairs? I see a ramp roof. I'm about to pop over to the Icarus Discord and ask the question. I don't know what is going on. We're gonna have to figure something out because until we build something there, we're not getting back in. So I wonder if we have to craft the modification hammer. I shouldn't have to, but I don't know what else to do. Something is just not working correctly. You know what? I don't see that option either. It's like some things are just gone. Maybe I didn't research it. I don't have any more points to research anything. I can't seem to build wood stairs. And I can't seem to build stone block stairs. I don't see what to do there. There's no way to... I'm just going to put a stone ramp down for now. It's kind of bullshit. It's not what should have to happen, but you know what? We got to move on. And we'll just have to report it as a potential glitch, I guess, in the game. Because what else would it be? It's just every animal can get into that, you know? Alright. Well. How are we doing on food? I got some food. I don't want to kill anything yet, but we need some wood, so... Let's go do some forest management here. Man, bunny rabbits everywhere. Good for them. Thin some of this out. Maybe this one. You know what? Our frame rate went back down again. So, I'm not sure what's going on. Hasn't caught up to Twitch yet. OBS is warning me with the frame rate. Well, it should have caught up by now. So whatever's going on in OBS that it's claiming to have struggles is not finding its way to Twitch. Twitch says it's receiving 30 frames per second, so I don't know. Anybody in the chat? The thing is, we gotta press on and level up and get this mission done. Alright, let's run that back. Ooh, that's sugar. That'll finish the skirting. If I can get it in there. Oh, I had it. There it is. Oh, I did it backwards after all. I got every single one right except for that one. Well, that'll just have to be the crawl space access. I'm just still, I'm frustrated over spending points for things that don't show up then. What is that about? All these things are craftable right now. Nope. Should we try building a door? It's low impact. Well, of course I can't figure out how to do the stone one. Must snap, yeah. It's the same problem I had last time. And I tried, you know, they won't snap to the anything. No help screens. F1 doesn't do it. F12. Oh, well, that made a noise. I don't know what it was. I got a booger in my eye or something. Apologize. Hopefully I don't have to pause the stream to fix my eye. Nobody wants to see that. Oh, man. Sorry. I am a little confused over my water container. Seems to be missing. I seem to have lost it. Usually it's right there. And I know I have a spare one, but I got 2 copper ore out of that. Crazy. I'm gonna stick to gold. We're just sticking it in there. I know that it doesn't work here. Got all excited. I thought stuff was fixed. And some things are still not fixed. So. Probably going to head out and grind here a little bit, because I really want the next tech. I spent all my tech on things that I'm now unable to build. And I need to get this copper bolt so I can start using my crossbow. And I was interested in doing this, but then I have to figure out the glass. And I think I figured out there's a glass bench. Kind of want some wall torches. I'm slightly motivated to do an icebox. I thought I would get to do the skinning bench. Maybe I can. Yeah, let's just go kill some critters and level up. That's what I say. It's 1:30 in game. Frustrated over the game not working right and kind of robbing us, so let's kill some stuff. There's Bambi. Always Bambi. I am wasting arrows, and they are not cheap. See what happens. Itch in my nose. Well, that's worth like nothing. So that seems to be one of the secrets that I noticed, is that if you just hang an animal on your belt, which you can only hang one, or you carry it on your shoulders, that's probably what's happening here. It doesn't seem to rot. So I was kind of wondering if maybe if we bring a carcass inside, if we were to pile carcasses inside the cave, would that then preserve the meat somehow? Oh, that's, yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna toss this guy over my shoulder. So I want my arrow. And then I'm gonna have to deal with this guy first of all. So let's, yeah, not do that. And then we'll pick this guy up. Head back up. And we'll just toss him inside. And leave him there without processing him. And see what happens. Because I'm... In the case of the rabbits, I walked around for a long time. I don't know how long. A long time. And didn't even remember or notice that I had it. And then it was totally fine. The meat wasn't gone or anything. Oh, what do you know? Storm. Severe wind, so... Where would we process this? I mean... We're supposed to be getting a skinning bench. I'm just going to toss him right here. Right there. So there is a decay there. 98% decayed right now. Just cook my rabbit. And go watch the storm. Fun to watch through windows. If I can figure out how to snap windows into this thing. I don't think I even researched them this time because last time they did nothing. Yeah, I don't even see them as an option on the wood. Oh, it's right there. I am starting to wonder if it isn't that modification hammer somehow. Can we craft some bandages, or we don't have any fiber? I guess I could go grab some fiber. Let's see how the decay is going here. 81%. So it is not going to last indefinitely, which, you know, we would know. But here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take all of that, which will be fun. And we're going to craft 15 bandages. I could craft a bunch of rope with it too. That might not be a bad idea. Go do a bunch of rope. So I'm getting 80 experience points for every one of those. We're keeping them in there. Should keep some on me, but I don't think I kept much here. Not really, because I made rope out of it. Still don't see the stairs, but I see the reinforcing door, so I'm gonna make one. Let's see if we can make one. No. Nails and more rope. Okay, well, I can handle that. Is there any nails in there? No. Nail. More rope. First fall rope. And now we can do that. One of those. Ooh. Don't see, I don't need any fur in there. I don't see any stairs. I can't imagine what other bench would be required to do stairs. How's this guy doing? 44. So he's going down. To imagine that it's the same as before, but I have a slight hunch that what I need is that modification hammer. Chat, if you know, let me know. Hey, Saw Gunner. I'm working on making doors to finish off this what we have going here. So I don't know how much you saw. So we have our floor, subfloor here, and looks like the winter's gone. The storm is gone, so maybe we'll be able to run out now. But we needed a door and stairs, and I got all excited because I leveled up and got stairs. And I can't figure out. I can't figure out how to make them. It says crafted in character. So there's wood stairs. And there's stone stairs. And I did them both. And I can't get either one of them to pull up in the options. And I have all the materials. So I have no idea why. It's all sorts of frustrating. Okay. What are we doing here? Probably gonna have to go back and process this animal. He's decaying here. Yeah, getting pretty close. So let's just do it. We're gonna break our knife. Nope, don't do that. We're gonna break our knife here. There it goes. But the good news is we can fix it. Which is good, because they were going to break it. Oh, there we go. So let's put Bambi's dad on the fire to cook. And then let's go kill some more. Because when you're frustrated, the most, productive thing you can do is go kill stuff. Is that right? It might not be. That's probably not the PC answer. Oh look, Bambi's mom. Oh, now it's pissing me off. Man, did that suck or what? How many arrows did I lose? Kill the goat. It's getting dark quick. Somehow I lost my water container, my water bladder, the one that sucked. Let me just kill this rabbit then. Another one. Where'd it go? It's to be dark here. I don't know where that rabbit went. I was pretty sure that I shot two. That wasn't the same one. Well. Not leveling up very quickly, that's for sure. Not the most efficient way to do all this. We'll toss the rabbit down by the fire. We'll deal with him later. Get some water. I'm gonna have to fabricate a whole nother water container because I don't know what happened to that one. What do I need? Fiber? I keep doing other stuff with it. I'll do it next time we get out. Are we doing an O2? Fine. Yeah, we're carrying a little extra on the wood. Let's make one of these. Can we do two? We could do two. Let's renew our stack of firewood here. A little bit leaning. Sure, it'll be all right. So what's the... Yeah, that's decaying too. If it's on you, it doesn't seem to decay. It's really odd. All right, 7 a.m. How's the decay? Ooh, it stayed the same. That's nice. So let's leave that be. It's now the next day. We're run out. Yeah, I appreciate that. Do some forest management here. Do the old bandage level up. Probably kill something. Yeah. So I have another base over by that waterfall. Got a couple of them now. There's the drop ship. Just gonna kind of walk around and clean up some brush so I can make. There's something I needed to craft. Oh, the water vessel. It has to be crafted at the table. So, but I was low on fiber, so we'll just load up on fiber here. Go back and do it. Because we want to be able to carry water. Even if it's a crappy container, it's what we have right now. This thing out. That's right. It's amazing how much more fiber we collect. We're going to fill our whole inventory here shortly. This used to take a long time to do. You know, almost got 1,000 already. If I would empty my inventory of unnecessary items, I could probably use better. If they're going to keep running in front of my face, I'm going to have to kill them. Wow, a bunch of this is growing back. We're pretty well cleaned up over here. No. I was wondering if I had some raw meat going, but I don't. I'm gonna go make a water vessel so I can carry water vessels. Gonna need to be able to go on a jaunt again here for too long. How's our rabbit doing? Yeah, we better deal with him now. let's see how many of these we can do. Well, that's a pretty good amount. 80 experience points for every one, so it's a great way to level up. We're gonna want to figure out where to put them. I think I'm just gonna drop them over here in the corner. Keep 4. I don't know, is that a noticeable increase? I mean, it should have been about 2,400 points or so. A sweet shot. Whoa. All right, well, let's find it. It's over here somewhere. Huh. I'm gonna clear some brush, see if I can find it. There's a full-size deer down in here somewhere. Shot it in its face, and I saw it go down. Wasn't a small deer. I lost a baby deer once in the brush and I never could find it. They're small and that makes sense. This was a medium-sized deer. I thought it was in here somewhere. rising from the dead. Jesus, deer. Shoot another one. Oh, and down at a bush, so. That should be 2. I don't see the other one. I think the game's glitching. That's what I think. There should be another one right here. Oh, there it is. This is the size of the other one I shot. Where I just cleared all that brush and never did find it. I don't know. Well, I've got more meat that I'm going to be able to eat before it goes bad, so I'm going to work my way back. May as well put these in the oxygen maker. Need to go on a tree cutting spree again or something. Level up the points. Let's see, how many bandages can we make? I'll work on that. Wonder what happens if you burn bandages. Find out. We'll leave that there for later. Some more stone. We're gonna make some arrows. Yeah. Ooh, 50 points per one of those too. That's good. if you could use rags to power these things. No. Gotta wait this storm out. Well, the rags that I left in the fireplace are not burning, so maybe it's just a good spot to store a bunch of them and know what to do with these things. I wonder if I should store my fire whacker here too. Dump this charcoal. Let's clean the fireplace. Got a charcoal corner here. Spot here. Nice little hole. Oh man, the back is getting sore. Almost past the red of the storm. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad now. Oh, look. We should make some torches to put outside, like this one. Where's they go out? Maybe if I have an idea. Let's put this guy down. You hang out there. How's our rabbit doing? I think we got some time. Oh man, so my idea was to put a stone floor out, like as an awning, and put them under that or on it even, but that costs too much. The nails are so difficult to acquire that it's not worth doing that. So what we can do is we'll put out oh man, I don't have any wood. Well, let's go get some wood then. These guys are gonna walk right up on me. What am I supposed to do? Took way too long to draw. Alright. Never mind. like that little happy clump of trees. Let's thin this one out. Right. Gosh. See that one lit on fire. Well, let's cut it down. We get points for cutting them down anyway. This cluster of trees over here is a bit much. I think this is the one to take out. Real quick. The deers are out to get me, right? Sorry, I need to put the chat in front of my face. I've got it in like 2 different spots here, but I still usually don't see it right away. It's a deer-spiracy. Oh man. Tell me that wasn't a sweet shot. Where'd it go? It came flying past me. Carry Bambi. Let's go process Dad. Mom made it with 2 arrows stuck in her. I don't know what kind of deer run around with both sex having antlers like a caribou. It's a deer-spiracy, I tell ya. Alright, how's our rabbit doing? Oh. Did we make it? 1% it said. Oh, we did. Sweet. I'm gonna fix my knife we just broke. Okay, so let's fix this knife. And we better go fix my bow also. Alright, this guy, 50%. Well, let's toss another one down here. Put Bambi down over here. Right there. Oh, goodness. Oh, hey, thanks, Saw Gunner, for clarifying. I know. What do I know about deer? Nothing. Nearly nothing, other than they taste really good. Alright, what was I going to make here? I already forgot. Oh, that's right. We got to fix our bow. Okay. Yeah, we may as well fill up our water while we're here. Check our oxygen. Fine for now. We'll want to replenish it before we do a long jaunt. What else did we grab? We grabbed a bunch of wood, so let's do our awning idea. Oh man, what do I need? Okay. Go to the nearest bush. Probably be enough. It's enough to do how many? 2. Well, then that should be enough to do 4. I'm thinking wraparound porch. Unclear though. So what's going on here? I can go that. There we go. So I can go like that and make a wraparound porch. Yeah, I'm very interested in doing it this way, actually. Should we just go all the way around? So every time I put wood out, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did you just, did you catch that, Saw Gunner? Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. If you hold down R, you get the variance. And in this case, for a wood floor, a hole in the floor trapdoor is the variant. So, wow. If we build a wall, then I should just finish what I started. So first of all, wraparound porch, covered porch, or just wraparound porch. So if I was to build a, man, I gotta get materials. So if I was to build one of these, the roof line would come down, lean-to style. It'd be so low you couldn't even walk underneath of it, so I don't think that would work. Reset focus grid. I don't know what that means. There we go. So that's what I'm leaning towards, is just putting that out all the way down. Know what I mean? And doing like a cupboard. And then I can put the torches under here. I can, if we really wanted to, I could put a wood deck on. It'd be like a covered deck. Okay. Let's go. Get the fiber I need to do the building. Let's do one more of these. Or I think I'm going to wrap it all the way. Or at least partially around. So let's start with that. Oh my goodness. It built it wrong anyway. So that's the thing. How do I change something once it's built? I can repair something. That's why I think I need that other special hammer. I'm going to leave that thing in place for now. I don't know how I didn't notice that either. See now, if I grab this, actually, I'm not even gonna do it. I'm such. I think that I know what I'm doing so much that I'm gonna come over here and try it. See now, watch. That's the hole we want to fill, and I'm gonna hold down the R for variance, and oh my goodness, look what happens. That's what I've been trying to do all along. We could make double doors. We could make big-ass windows. But that's what I want right now. Make sure it's facing the right. It is. And now we can grab this. Did we already grab it? I did not. Let's go grab. I have a door already built sitting here. I know this probably seems pretty funny to a lot of people, but I have struggled with this since the first beta weekend. Look at that. Look at that. Now, which way do we want it? I don't think it's giving me a choice. That's right, because that's the way we want it anyway. Press F to open or close. Wham, bam, thank you. Ma'am. Now stairs, right? Okay. I have a feeling about the stairs. And we're going to have to destroy these now. Stupid. Because I should be able to pick this up or deconstruct it or do something else, and I suspect that I'll be able to at some point, but well, let's grab this while we're here. Yeah, we'll lay it down. It's tempting, actually, to leave one side of this open for access to the crawl space, you know? But if I was going to do it, I'd probably leave this side open. So let's do that. That does very little. That does more. And I get no points for this, which sucks. I don't get points for deconstructing or constructing things. It's kind of a flaw, I I think. Patch that hole in the roof. Yeah, you saw that? I left it open because I was thinking big open hearth and all that. Like, where's... I don't know. Is that a bad idea? It probably is. Okay, so I'm so confident that let's be confident again and do an expensive thing. We'll build one of these. Deploy it. And now, watch. This is going to be the fancy trick. Rotate that down, and then we're going to click on the R for variance. And there's roof, roof ramp. Okay. Ramp, roof, huh? But what I want is stairs. Wow, that's what I wanted. Look at that. Would you look at that? Yeah, I'm going to patch that hole right now. Let's do it. Let me walk up my stairs. We're so overloaded right now. It's way up there. And the thing is, you know, there's going to be a variable here now. Watch. The thing I've not been able to figure out is that. How to get them to go the other way. Look at that. And now that one's actually correct as opposed to all these other ones. Man. We're very dried in now. Build a rail there. And now we can get into our crawl space, I think. Maybe if we try crawling. Yes. Cool. All right. Hey, we're figuring stuff out, you know? I'm not as fast as some people. Not as quick on the draw. All this meat is gonna go bad. Just can't eat it fast enough. Let's go put our oxygen stone in our oxygenator. I'm way overweight here, so I either need to go build some more stuff outside, which I think we're gonna do, or something. Okay. And I don't need any more, do I? I do need water, though. Be cool if you could put your water container here, like the oxygen does there. Still don't know what to do with auxiliary. I don't know. All right, we got a whole crap ton of rocks, though. From what? What did I... Excuse me. I don't know. I don't know what I did. The thing is, I don't have a lot more rock structures I want to do. We wanted to do some of these, and Gosh, how many did I need? I want to say like 6 or 8 even. Let's start with 6. Oops. Let's not lose that splint, since I seem to have a habit of falling off of mountains and breaking my leg. Like a genius. Ugh. So now I have an extra wood door. I'm not sure I have a purpose for it. I'll tell you what I do need to come up with, though, is some more light in here. And we're going to destroy that. Probably going to be fun. So, yeah, that's going to be the thing. Is there a variant? Oh my goodness. A diagonal beam, a horizontal beam. Maybe. I better put a vertical beam in here. Come on now. I need it to go down. It's so hard to get it to start down where you want it. Getting that Icarus creepy nighttime vibe. I hate having to bury him in the ground. Come on. Let's see. Seems like such a waste, you know? All right, well. Floor torches, we need some sulfur. Let's get this one lit again. We've got sulfur close by. Yeah, there's some. So how many floor torches do we need? I'm thinking at least 1, 2 per panel. Really can't. So we'll do 1 in the corner. Definitely gonna go 1 there, 1 there. Let's start with 3 floor torches. Or 1. All right, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stone columns. And so to do that again, to completion, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? Yeah. Not loving that. Let's see how much I can do. It's only resources. Well, we can do a lot, but we're not going to do that. Let's just do 9 to start with. Well, we got to get some better light in here. I know what's going on. We lost our animals. We did not do anything with them in time. Oh well. Dark. Seriously stormy. Oh boy, thunderstorm coming. Holy crap. Come on, build under for me, please. Get my fire whacker out. Wonder if there's a lightning option. Oh, it just struck my frickin' pole. Look at that. It's Burning Man. I'm wondering if like the one wooden part of my structure will get screwed. Look at that, the whole thing's on fire now. Such crap. Oh my goodness. It's really putting my forest management to the test. The storm's almost over. That's all we build for now. All the way to the ground. How we do over there? One over there? That might spread. I wasn't managing that far. that one by itself for the most part. Well. Crazy. I mean, I'm liking this, but now I gotta finish some torches. Probably gonna want to finish out. And yeah, we may want to build a set of stairs up onto there so we can have a platform, I guess, right? I don't know. I spent so much time base building. I still want to properly fix these stairs. I hate destroying things that cost so much to build, though. So how many more of these do we need to finish out? I don't know that I need to put it down a thing, right? So maybe one there. One there. 1, 2. Let's just start with 5. Maybe 6 if we can build it. And let's get some sticks. I think that's what I needed to do more torches, right? I'm gonna need some wood to put in them. Let's do the torches now so we get enough light. So we'll want to put one there. Yeah, I really want you to play it also. What we need to experiment in is how much of a PC you have to have. We need to look at the requirements. Here for sure. stuck on something. What am I stuck on? I need to put another floor torch right here. I don't know. What we need to do is build some proper stairs there now, which means destroying this, which is just awesome. You know what? It ain't working. Is it? Nope. Wow. I don't know how you... Once that's there, it's there. Well. Take a look at our handiwork here. Probably want to put torches up along top all the way too, I'm guessing. I don't know. Well, let's go do some sleeping for the new day. It's the middle of the night in game. Because we're going to need some food and water. Let's go get some water. All of our food is rotten. I don't even know how to destroy these, but I'm hoping modify works. That torch right there. The mortar is not super tight. Do we have food in here? No. Alright. Well, let's go get some food. Dig this porch. Took a lot of rock to do it, but and there is some wood components, so you know there's something for the storms to get at. Here comes the mom and baby that is always around. Got good experience for that. I want to research the ladder. That was kind of the perfect shot through the ear. There's any chance I can recover my arrow here. I saw it land. It was right in here. Oh, oh, oh. Yes. Oh, I hit that thing. Yeah, I'm about to have to do something because I already got... I got 8 things of meat on me. In the eye. All right, and this one we're going to carry back. Oop. What did I say? Just getting far too much meat. It's all going to go rotten before I can eat it. So I wanted to pile a couple of carcasses. It's a long shot. Probably get another pair up this way again. I kind of left these rocks because a lot of times they come up here. Might be able to get that thing. A lot of animals this time of morning, that's for sure. It is the truth. Animals tend to be on the move first thing in first light. It's a great time to nail them. Like that. Just below the eye socket. leather we got. Decent amount of bone. We're so close to leveling up. Why don't I just craft some arrows? That'll do it. 23 arrows. Get 3 blueprint points. Now, different colored rocks. Which one's you talking about, Saw Gunner? The different colored rocks. Oh, well, I'll show you. So, if you're watching here, these are regular stone, right? Regular stone and flip pickaxe. So, stone. That's our normal craftable soft kind of stone. This is some sort of a granite, whatever hardness that we cannot beat into. This right here is called oxite, and it is an oxygen rock. There's various ways of processing it that are increasingly more efficient, and that's how we get our oxygen, which is something that we can't get from the atmosphere somehow for whatever reason. This one up here is silicon. Silica, right? Silica ore. And I'm assuming that processes into glass. We haven't gotten that advanced yet. Oh my goodness, we're going to have to. And then there's a yellow one. There might be one over there. The yellow is sulfur. And yep. There you go. Sulfur. And I'm gonna probably use some more of that. It is used in, let me think. The oxygen generator, so the sulfur mixes with the oxide. Really shouldn't be doing this because repairing this pick requires. I just can't stand seeing these like half destroyed rocks around. They hang in the air and they look stupid. You know? I'm not gonna say what that one looked like. Anyway, so to fix or repair, refresh, renew, whatever you want to call it, this pick. Takes a whole bar of iron ingot. Over the rock in the back of the head. That was pretty sweet. Okay. So we're going to toss him beside the fire. I'll probably need to process Mr. Goat over there now. So what we could do is enclose this porch in with, I don't know, Oh, shoot. What am I doing? That's alright. We already started it. One of the big plans for the next time that we leveled up was to take one of our skill points and build a processing table. So, a skinning bench. The ice box is tempting. The torch really seems needed. But the copper bolt is what is going to allow me to use my crossbow. And that's the next step, I think, is the crossbow. So, I'm guessing over here is where we're going to make this. I could be wrong. Skinning bench requires fiber, wood, stone, and leather. We're going to need some more wood and some more fiber. We have lots of those things laying around here. But here's the big thing right there. Copper bolt. How many can we make? 25. Do it. Move some stuff around. So let's do crossbow with copper bolts, and then put the bow next to it. Copper bolts. It'll figure it out. Can't wait. We're gonna go do that like really soon, and then we'll put our harvesting stuff right there. Looks like our O2's getting low, so we'll come swap those out. See, this uses sulfur to power it, which we'll go ahead and top that off while we're here. And now, so if we go on a really long trip, I'll take both bladders. And that'll be a lot of oxygen for us. Oh, so sweet. Oh my goodness. We gotta kill something. Heavy. What are we carrying around? Oh, it's all the sulfur. Let's put it in here. And a bunch of the stone too. Let's put the stone in here. It's actually getting pretty full, but we can stack it elsewhere also. Sure would be nice to keep all this resources that we've built up when this game is over. So, no guarantees, but the I don't know, call it a promise. The thought was that the rocket, the company for Icarus, said if you finish the mission and get back up to the spaceport, then very possibly. I love that deer sitting like that. Oh man, he's already 40%. Let's see. Let's get our crossbow out. Figure out what it looks like to. No! Severe winds too. That's like a don't mess around wind. Come on. Give me something to shoot before we go. I don't want to waste bullets. I want to waste it on a rabbit. Freaking Icarus. Alright. Well, let's go process that deer, I guess. Remember, now everything's in a different spot. Wasn't I gonna build a skinning table? Oh boy. What kind of storm this is. Find out if we have a wood porch left when we get back. See, so why is it all wild and crazy in here? Doesn't make any sense. Once you're enclosed in, you should be protected. Alright, so we're trying to build this skinning bench. Where's the skinning bench? That's a skinning bench. So I need fiber and wood. Let's get some fiber, some wood. There's some wood right there. I think there's a whole bunch up front here, so fiber. Fiber, fiber. No fiber. Turned it all into bandages. No fiber, no wood. Maybe there's fiber in here. Yeah, there's some fiber. I don't know how much I need. I'll just take it all. Fiber. And I guess we're going to have to use the wood pile that's right here. To build our skinning bench. Oh, that's a crafting bench. Let's be careful now. Ooh. Did I make a mistake? Textile, masonry, herbalism, oxide. Skinning bench, yeah. See, it says crafting bench right there. And that makes me nervous, because that's the wrong name. But it is the right appearance. I really should be noting these glitches to let them know. Build a giant tower to space, right? Build a Tower of Babel. Talking to the chat. All right, let's go do a skinny bench here. I'm thinking I would want to do that here towards the front. Honestly, probably gonna want to do it like right there, right? Here comes the black storm. You see that? Probably not even going to be able to talk over it. How's our... It looks okay. It's loud, though. Open the door and look out. Getting messed up. That's what severe winds and storms do to wood structures. A lot easier just fixing a little bit than having to fix the whole damn structure. The first Icarus weekend, in the first gameplay, I built the first structure I could build, which was a thatch structure, you know, basically out of wood and such. Not wood, twigs and thatch. Anyway. All these structures are fine. It doesn't seem to touch or affect any of this interior stuff, so. Oh, my mallet got broken. Well, let's go place our butcher table. Could do it like right there. It's kind of a nasty spot though, right? You know, to butcher meat. Screw it. Who cares? Ooh, what is that? I don't know what that red thing is. Interesting. So, deer of all sizes then, or small deer, large deer? So that's twice the meat. A max. Shamble. That's. Yeah, I think that's about twice the meat. What's it do for rabbits? Twice the meat. So you get about twice the resources. Let's go see if we can kill something and give it a go. Huh? Be all stealthy. rabbit, but come on. Where's a mama deer when you're looking for her? There's a goat. To be fair, it is like 2:30 in the afternoon, which is not when you see animals moving around. It's a really long shot. We haven't tried this thing yet. I didn't look to see if any of our wall floor torches got destroyed or blown out. Usually in the storm, if you have outdoor torches, they get blown out. Oh. It's actually a mistake. I pushed down the button like I was going to draw back. I wasn't even aiming yet, but, you know, not complaining. It was pretty cool. Let's go throw it on the skinning bench and see what happens. Oh, look, all the torches are good. So that's what you got to do. You got to cover them, and then they're good. I'm still toying with the idea of placing wood walls in here. I don't know. You know, the whole idea of building the structure was, look at that. I'm gonna leave it there. I don't know. I wonder if you could just leave it there. I kind of want to try that. Let's go shoot some more. I hear baby deer. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know what I was thinking, but before. All right, come on, hold still. There's the tip. That was cool. You know, figuring out where you're supposed to aim and everything. Point of aim. Anyway, like I was starting to say, I was treating it like the bow because that's the only other projectile shooting weapons that I've seen in this game. F to place. Okay, so got to process the one before we can do the other. Can't, so we'll do that. Let's do this and do that. Take it all, close that, turn around, pick this one up, and I'm going to place it there and leave it there because if I look in my inventory right now, the meat is perfect. So the animal that's sitting on the skinning bench, nothing happens to it. It's not degrading, and that's pretty cool. It's going to be a way to store meat. It's probably not what's intended, but it works. We got a lot of points to work on. Plus, it kind of looks cool just sitting there. I suppose I could build more than one skinning bench. So tech tree, how many points do we have left? 1 point left. We need to use it well. I'm trying to remember, there was something we felt was pretty important. So what was that thing? Was it the ladder? Or was it the window? Or no, I know what it was. It is actually, I think, in the other tree. Tier 1. Right here. Building upgrade tool. Improve your structures without tearing them down. I think that's the thing. Alright, let's spin this talent. Figure out. Still working on like carrying more. Being what I want. Wood breakdown. Wood. Reduced hunger rate would be good. So it looks like they're going to develop farming. It all says coming soon. Slowing food decay. That's the one. For sure. So let's craft our repair hammer. I think I have to go to the crafting table. Yeah, I was thinking ladder also, but it was actually the building hammer. Ladder also, though. Oh, where's the building hammer? I could have sworn that I got it on the crafting table last time. It's right there. So, I need some stone. Whoops. Building upgrade tool. Maintain your structure. Okay. Improve structures without tearing them down. Allows you to replace existing structural piece for an advanced version. As long as you have that item in your inventory, hold R when holding the tool. I don't know. We're going to see what that means. Hold R. Oh my. So what's this? Glass, aluminum, thatch, stone, interior wood, and wood. Concrete be awesome. What I really want to do is this thing. So I think we have to like build a stone wall. Have it in my inventory. And then I can replace this with stone. So that's not as amazing as one might hope for. But an idea is to build a pair of these. Don't know if it's going to work. Go out here now. Right, I've got one in my inventory. Yeah, it's not working. I love how that deer's just hanging out there. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about doing that, and then obviously it would be a stairway instead. Does that reach the ground? Oh, it's close. Is it enough? It is enough for us to get on. Because who doesn't like hunting from an elevated platform, you know? And now I can like walk up my roof, get onto the mountain. And now I can see. I don't know. This looks like broken leg material to me. Weird how, even though the fire is going, there's nothing coming out of here. That's alright. Definitely got a good view from here. Sniper tower! Yes. Yeah. We just need a little, like, blind here, right? It's always good to shoot from behind cover. So, if I was to build a wood floor now, what it would do is the repair hammer would let me replace all, or a stone, if I built a stone floor, it would allow me to in place replace these wood floors with stone floors. That's what that repair upgrade, building upgrade tool does. So. All right, well, goodness. It's been a 2-hour stream. Top of the hour before. I usually try to do about 3 hours per episode. See, I need to do something there. I'm just going to let it hang for now. I don't think it's hurting anything. I'm wondering if I shouldn't stop this stream and start a new one. For recording purposes on the YouTubes of the interwebs. We gotta find a new way to level up. It's getting more and more difficult to get to that next level as games do, you know? I was really hoping the building upgrade tool would let me like replace this. Because what I want to do is replace probably at least that one and probably that one with one that has a window. We could try building one, right? Ain't happening. And I can't seem to take it out. I don't know how to destroy it. My tools don't seem to work. Got an idea though. This is completely unneeded. Know what I mean? Oh yeah. So that one probably just close in. One, 2, 3, 4. Gosh, yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 walls. Probably gonna use all my. I'm gonna do 4. Probably will end up placing that. Did we say we were gonna do a wall torch? Did we do the wall torch? Floor torch. Yeah, we've not researched the wall torch. There keeps being more important things, you know? Like this. Is it worth putting the window there? Yeah. Oh, crap. Put it on backwards. And that I think I want to be a door? No. I don't want it to be a door. Now I need to get rid of this rock. I'm going to put a double door here. I think this is the spot. Takes 2 walls, and I'll put the walls that have a door, double door in them. Okay. So we need, man, I hate when I don't notice and I build something backwards, and with the stone structures, there's no way to fix it. So as cool as this is in real life, this would be incredibly stupid having, you know, you can barely see out, but you're way backlit, right? You get picked off in seconds. So the new entrance will be right there. We'll close all that in. With, I think, solid wall. I don't think there's any purpose to have a shooting window there. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe we'll put one window. So let's find out what it takes to build some more walls. Of course, they're not going to go all the way to the floor, I don't think. We'll put wood lowers. But 1, 2, 3, 4 walls, stone walls right now would be ideal. And nails are what we're missing to accomplish it. So let's go see what we can do about nails. Gosh, I just don't. Let's do it. Can't tell if I'm getting. I am getting very minor 16 experience points to do crafting here. It ain't much. Oh, what do you know? A storm. Oh gosh. Thunder and lightning. Incoming rain. Gosh. Okay, I still got enough steel to repair my tools, so we're okay. That's what I was worried about. It's dark here because I haven't installed torches, and I know that I need to. I'm just waiting because I want to put wall torches in, and I have to research it to do it. So, all right. So I also need to do at least a door. I don't know. It's not a priority right this minute, so. Amazingly, this counts as inside structure. So what we want to do on this section is this type of door right there. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. And then over here, I want to do the opposite. Get over there. Right? You have to go outside to do it. Brave the storm. This storm is nutty. Oh, there it is. Now is it facing the right? I think it is. There we go. And on this door, we want to put another shooting window. It would go right there and face out. So, and then right here, kind of leaning towards solid. I think that's the right call. Okay, and then we have one of these. So if I put this up here, let's eat that. Put this down here, it will craft it. So 0. There we go. Let's get it facing the right way. Now when I press 0 again, it crafts it on the spot if I can. So the only potential issue, right, is there. See what I mean? Alright, I have a door in my inventory, so let's put it on. The wood structures are probably all getting torn apart right now. Kind of neat that we can sit here and watch the storm. And I don't know, maybe I just need to upgrade all of these to not be wood, right? So I haven't researched it yet, but there is the ability to do window coverings also. I still have 2 more stone walls, is that right? I guess I thought I might make those be stone. I suspect we're going to find out that all these are, yeah. So I have some stone walls left. So far I haven't really found any great reason to not have the wood skirting. Looks like at least one tree got lit on fire. I could put wood flooring in here. And there may be a solid reason to do that, actually. Let's make a wood wall. Okay, we can't. I'm out of materials. So let me finish placing these 2 stone walls. Yeah, one there, one there. That dries that in. I put a wood door here because I have one, but I think I'm going to need to check the fire. No, I don't have any meat there. Okay, that's fine. We're all out of food. Luckily, we have one sitting right there. I'm loving that. Let's go in here and get some water. Is this where we get the reinforced door? It is. We need more nails. What do you know? So we need to do 2 reinforced doors. And they require 8 nails, so that's 2 packages of nails. I don't know that I want to rob this of nails. because I'm strongly considering replacing all of the wood components, right, with these. Because I'm getting tired of fixing them, and I don't want to come back from being on a jaunt just to discover all the wood components of our structure having failed. We can do wood on the inside, I just can't do wood exterior. So I can either getting a call, let me do the text thing. So what we could do I don't know, man. Just do it, right? Screw it and do it. Let's do it. How many can we build? 6. Let's start there. It's only resources. But what I was saying is I was going to start to compare, and it's too late now. What would use more resources? Building a stone floor, 6, 24, 6, or that, 6, 24, 6, same. So what I could do is pitch a roof over top of the wood floor. And that might protect the wood floor, right, like an interior ceiling, making attic space was the idea. But we lose the ability to walk up there. Actually, it's kind of a cool thing. I don't know how to show it without building one. They've got like a half thing where it's up a little bit and then there's stairs on the backside. So stairs and then roof. Might look cool. And you know what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna build one of these with a trapdoor. So when we get our... Yep, that's what I'm going to do. So let's start replacing these. So here, they're in my inventory right now. And so if I put the repair hammer, or building upgrade tool, right here. And now we bring up the building upgrade tool. I should be able to, pressing R, go to stone. And now it's stone because I have the stone ceiling in my, you know what I mean? Oh, it's going the wrong way. Oh, it's going the way, the original way it was. So, kind of cool. I don't know. How many more do I have? That was it. Well, I got some of them. Except minor problem. This one I was gonna do the trapdoor. Alright, well, so maybe we'll do the trapdoor on that one. Can't be that. Can it be that one? It's halfway built into the mountain. I mean, it could be right there, but then that's right in front of the door. Alright, so one of the things I need to do is we need to pick this up. And I'm going to need to pick that one up, but let's get started. I need to build 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 wood floors. I can't. Let's build what we can. And let's place them, and I probably should have one be a trapdoor. Can I think of a reason why I'd need to get into crawl space? I really can't. Oh my goodness. Okay. No worries here. But what happened is kind of cool. Which way should we have these face? That way? So when I replaced the ceiling ones, it put them in my inventory. They didn't go away. Which is kind of cool. Let's go the same way as the other ones here. I don't know. Is there a reason to mess with this? Yeah. Okay. Let's finish here. So that way. And yep, keep going. That way. Yeah, and now we have a completely useless waste of, yeah, exactly. And I need one more, but we'll get there. And so what we were going to do is build 2 reinforced doors for here. And then probably will need to build some stairs on the outside. And then I kind of want to get rid of these stairs because I'm going to put a trapdoor floor in here so that you get into it from the inside. But at least having this already, there will be no more storm damage. So whew, man, I'm liking this. I just wish that other than upgrading, you could replace. You know? Oh, man. That's kind of pain. Should we see how far we can shoot this thing? Hold my breath. Hey, no worries about typing. It'd be really kind of cool if we did the chat thing. But I don't know if you want to chat live stream, you know? No worries. I can chat. Let me think about this. You could do a Discord voice and then... Yeah, I don't know that right now I don't have a sophisticated way, although I could come up with it. To still have game sound. Like I can't separate all the desktop sounds yet. Alright, I don't know what happened to that thing. So, what do I need for reinforced doors? That's what I want to know. Reinforced, that's a regular door. I'm trying to remember where I got to the reinforced door thing. Crafting table? I have to move these rocks. So I do need to build another wooden wall there. Finish the skirting under the deck, which is now a closed-in porch. Oh man. Should try shooting out our window. I don't care who you are. That was freaking cool. Do we recover our bolt? Because I really want to recover our bolt. Find out when we get back. It just kind of looks cool too. I could put railing up there, right? We're gonna have to put something here. Alright, let's throw this one down and process this one. Be cool if you could put more than one in there and store them, but you can't. So that is totally ready to go. That's so cool. It just stores the meat completely. Nothing. Not sure that was what was intended, but it works. I wonder though, like, could I put more? I don't know. I don't know, but we need to cook our meat. And I need to... So how many more stone floors do we need? We're short on nails. 2? I think it's just 2. 1, 2, 3. And then I need a wood floor here, which we'll get from up there. And then we're going to want to move that. So first, let's take all the fuel, because otherwise it's going to make a package that stays underneath the deck here, which is difficult to get to. And let's do the same for all these, and we'll put these torches up on the... Oh, I kind of like them sunk down in here. Maybe I'll leave them. But for in here, we're going to want them to be up higher. I'm just going to wait for now. So let's go get our nails. We have to make more. Oh, the reinforced doors here. So we need 2 of these. And they need nails also. So I'm going to need 16 nails for the one, and I think it was 16 nails also for the floors. All right, Saw Gunner, let's do that now. Basically, the way to do that is you're going to go and chat in my Discord. So I'm going to make a voice channel. Actually, I have one. Go to the PRL Outdoor Alaska Discord channel, and I'll throw you on there, and then you'll be on... Here, hang on. We've got to do some Be Right Back. So everybody else streaming, there's a couple other viewers. Hang with us, bring in Saw Gunner on, and this won't take but just a minute. Okay, welcome to the show, Saw Gunner. Saw Gunner is speaking live now with me in the Twitch stream, and the world can hear it now. All right, we're back in game now. On the spot. So I need to make nails. That's what I was working on, I think. Reinforced. We're going to do reinforced doors, which need 16 nails. And then those floors that I needed to do also require nails. So it'd be really nice if you could use the copper nails, but no. But no. Okay. So I need probably quite a bit of these. Let's just do 60 for now. Right. Yeah, you'll have to pick probably which one you want to listen to and mute the other. It's a 5-second. Yeah, it's a 5-second delay, so. All right, we need 2 reinforced doors, which we, oh my goodness, they take 7. That's bullshit. They take 7. So we're not making reinforced doors. They take 7 of my iron ore ingots a piece. That's, I have strong opinions about that. In the negative side. So we're going to make a regular wooden door. Here comes the regular wooden door. Hey, look at that. No iron ingots. It just may not hold up against the storm. But it is what it is. Okay, so we're enclosed here. And now I need to build 1, 2, 3 stone floors, and I need 1 wood floor, which I still can't do. All right. But we can do stone floors times 3. And then one of those needs to be a trapdoor. So figuring out which one should be a trapdoor. I'm leaning towards the one right here. But because I don't want to have a ladder right in front, I don't know. You can't figure out how to mute. I can mute you. Oh, I thought you meant your background talking. No worries. All right. I need to go up top and destroy that floor. I can break things. Have you seen this crossbow yet? That thing is amazingly... right? I just keep thinking that if I put the trapdoor on this last one up against the mountain, the hole in the floor might not be large enough to allow me to get through it. Yeah. I'm going to look. It's locked. Why is it locked? I know why it's locked. Shoot. Because I haven't researched the tech because I didn't. Yeah, shoot. Okay. So we're going to save one for now. I'm just going to replace two. So let's do the wood repair hammer. And then all different resources to build. Yeah. So there's, I guess it starts with thatch. There's thatch. So there's thatch, then wood, and then from there, right. Then you get to stone. After stone, you get interior wood, which I imagine is right the second wall on the inside. I haven't researched that. And then there's concrete, which is probably amazing. And then from there, aluminum, like a galvanized, and then glass, which will be awesome. But yeah, similar to arc in a lot of ways. Hang on, I gotta drink some water here. Yes. Yeah. How am I out of food already? All right, let's hurry up and get this done here. So we're going to do wood. Well, that makes you nervous when it all just stays there. Ah. I'm going to have to chisel away more of this. I left these here for a long time because they're kind of like caltrops, so they funnel traffic away from your entrance, you know, allow you to set up where the approach is. Yeah. This storm isn't that bad. We'll be all right. Right. Yeah, I like a lot of the. Oh man, should we do it? We should do it. I love this crossbow. Hurry up before the. Yeah, this storm is really not that bad. As Bambi looks on and you take his mom away. Structure's looking pretty good. Not perfect, but not bad. And right now, the only thing that can be destroyed in storms is this one wood door. Well, I guess there's two, but yeah. We'll have to get some stairs there eventually. And they make window coverings too, right? Battens that you can attach. Yeah. Yep. I haven't researched any of that yet. I'm not sure what the PvP is going to look like. And I'm not sure they've figured it out yet either. Oh, I wanted to see if there was any way I could put this in like No, there's no way to get more than one animal on the table at a time. No worries. Yeah. I'll show you that tech tree here in a minute. It's it goes pretty far up, actually. All right, so here's the tech tree. And if you go to tier 4, starts at level 30, there's compound bows, refrigerators, which require electronics, gold, aluminum, flashlights, a radar, material processor, a titanium knife, a combat knife, machete, titanium axe, titanium pickaxe, which is probably what's required to get the some of the other ores, but armor, heavy duty composite armor made from aluminum and composites. So there's definitely, you get pretty intense, yeah. We just got into level 3. I have to build this workbench to get there, which requires epoxy. I do know how to make epoxy now. Yeah, that's attainable. Okay. And then, so there's the electronics. An electric furnace. That's awesome. I can't do it yet. When the game releases, all these things that say coming soon will be in there. Fishing trap. That's going to be. I am so excited to be able to do this with a couple of guys. Kitchen bench, modular working space for cooking, a gas stove. The refrigerator is going to be a huge deal. I saw something for smoking. Yeah, I thought it was. There's a dehumidifier. Of course, here, oxygen tanks. That'll be way better. Iron cupboard. And then, okay, crates, steel crates. Binoculars would be nice to have in this. The potbelly stove's going to be a pretty big deal. Wow. Biofuels lamp, biofuel composter. Rapidly decomposes organic matter into biofuels, which you can store in a fuel can. There's beer and wine. Berry jam. So that'll be. So anything that lets you start storing your food, you know? Shotguns, rifles, with tracer rounds for a rifle. Carbon chest, carbon armor. So I have to figure out carbon fiber. Where's carbon fiber? These are things I'm not far away from now. The largest difficulty right now being I'm only getting 3 points every time I level up, and it's getting harder and harder to level up by myself. So glass door, that'd be cool. Well, I think one of the promising things about being involved in the beta is that they've been indicating that their intention is if you finish one of these missions on the beta weekend, you get to keep your levels and your tech tree and your progress. So, right. Yes. Yeah. S- Right. You drop down in a spaceship, kind of like the intro teaser that I made, um, to do a mission. And this mission is that we're supposed to be seeking out these 3 downed satellites. And there's some sort of something we're supposed to recover from those satellites, bring them back to the dropship, and then fly back up into space. But the key is they're really hard to get to, hard to find. You really have to travel far. And so advancing to the point where you can travel far from your base has been the difficulty. You have to level up, build your tech and your stores to be able to get through the different biospheres. So I'm finally getting to a point where I can get a little bit further each time away from my base. And I have a couple of sub bases that are just other caves that I found, which I'm going to have to go a little bit further soon because I'm running out of places to find the iron ingots needed, iron ore needed to produce the iron ingot to make the nails, right? To do all the stuff. But it's the grind. Here we go. Top of the world. I want to see how far I can shoot this thing. Let's try that. How high should I aim? Looked like it hit high, actually. Oh my goodness. Five-second delay. I can't wait for you to see it. Did you catch it? Oh man. Oops. And I've done a lot of juggling. I've been doing not just this live stream, but a couple of podcasts. Of course, you know the primary company we're developing all this for that we don't talk about on the air, but we're getting so close. The studio is coming together. We're about ready to have our table set up, and we've got 2 studio cameras to go in there. The what do you call it? Video switchers and everything else. Podcasting controls, and I'm supposed to be working on it, but instead I'm gaming over the weekend. Yeah. Well, we're running out of excuses to not go on another exploration soon because I certainly need to figure out how to level up. Maybe I'll make some more crossbow bolts. How many do I have? 23, that's quite a few, actually. You do tend to recover them. Yeah. I love that. Sorry, the delay. I can decrease the delay, but it ensures that the frame rate stays up. So a lot of people say to do a 10 or 15-second delay, and I just do 5. I probably should do more. What time is it? It's getting late. 3:40 in-game time. So you don't want to head out in the dark, typically. So I still have a wood floor. I could put my wood floor in there. Now I can at least walk here. So just have one there, which we'll attempt to replace with a trapdoor once we level up again. I think I'll top off my O2 and go for... let's just go shoot one more animal first. Get these super long shots. No. I don't want to waste it on a goat. I want to shoot a wolf. Let's do that. We're close enough. The wolves are just over this rise, not too far away, so I'll go bag a wolf or two. Usually run into wolves over here somewhere. About to pop this deer in the head. I want a wolf. You know what works really well for wolf bait is wolf. You shoot one, they all come. Or no. Well, I noticed if you get into thick wolf country, they'll send one at you, like a younger one. There's one. And then while you're dealing with him, the other ones come attack you from behind. And so it's pretty sophisticated wolf behavior for a video game. All right, I just saw one over there. Well, oh, and worse. So if you look straight ahead where I've got my white dot aimed, and I don't know, like I said, it's about a 5-second delay. There's one of my other caves. You can see one of my torches running in there. And that's pretty close to a wolf den. So consistently, there's wolves there. I need to go build up the structure, but there's not much in there. It's a big cave, but well, there's just not a lot of other resources. There wasn't much in the cave. All right, it's going to get dark. So that changes as you progress and add skills and right, because you can slow that down. Initially, pretty quick, and on top of that, you burn through that oxide really quick. Also, lots of it. So one of the more important things to do early on is to build the oxide. Correct. So there's a wolf sneaking through here, right there. Yep. Yep. Gets closer. I like to shoot at them when they sit still, but oh, look at that. You're looking at one, another one pops up. I forgot to crouch. You get 2 to 3 times more points if you do it from stealth while you're crouched. All right. Pretty sure his buddies are going to show up here. I've had wolves chase me into the water and attack me while I'm swimming. If you don't kill them when you shoot them, they all come after you, of course. And they will, if you run into your structure, they will attack your structure. They tear it apart. It's pretty slow, but if you can't get at them, they just keep going until they get inside. I have not had a wolf give up yet in game. So, interesting dynamics that they make personality-wise for these wolves. Let's see. Man, I want to go grab it. I'm going to have to book it before too much longer. I don't like being out in the dark, especially in wolf country at night. His buddies haven't come to help him yet. I did shoot him pretty quietly. Let's pick him up and boogie. So I haven't experienced it yet. I've heard there are northern lights. In one of my streams at night on one of the other cabins, or what do you call it? The cave bases. Oh, there's a wolf right there. Okay, let's jimmy down the rock. So one of my other cave bases that's set up at night has this view of a planet, and it's monstrous. It fills like 3/4 of the sky from that viewpoint, and it is just stunningly beautiful at night to stare at. It's really awesome. I was hiding in there during a lightning storm, and so there was. You're gonna have to find that stream. It's one or I haven't posted it yet. Of course, you can find it on Twitch, but at one point there was a lightning storm, a tree on fire, nighttime, and then this big, beautiful blue planet, in all in one view. Oh, and stars. You know, it was pretty cool actually. I was going, man, this game has got some stunning views. Yeah. It's just a cool looking. It makes me want to line the whole upper thing with torches, but you know, it's cool backlit like that. All right, we're going to find out what we get from a wolf. This is going to be neat, I think. So, no, and that's why I'm kind of interested in seeing how that ends up being, because you can host, like right now, I can host it, and then I have to let other people in. So, the PvP is probably not going to look the same as other, you know, wide open servers. But, gosh, come to think of it, I think there was some options. We'll have to. It's at the login screen, which you only see once at the very beginning. So I'll have to look at that again. I haven't backed that far out yet in a while. So we'll process this goat, and then we're going to stick the wolf up there. All right. One of my questions is, how long can I leave? And that looks cool. Come in the door. Yes, it would be. It or put trophies on the wall. Yes, I would like to see a trophy system for sure. So we'll see. Icarus watched a whole bunch of live streams last beta, and they implemented some of the ideas that the people were throwing out there. So it's pretty cool. They're very involved. Rocket is the name of the development corporation. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Rocket's new or it might have been. The head designer for Rocket was the guy who developed DayZ. So it is. I've been running a private server for a while on it, and I think I'm getting ready to just let it go. It costs, I don't know. I think I pay about $7 a month for it, and nobody has been on it. It's invitation only, so um, yeah, that's the issue. It's all I haven't fired my Xbox up in over a year. I'm thinking about selling them. Yeah, we'll have to see if that ends up being an option on this this game. I don't know. I don't know if they're discussing that or not. It just pauses everything when you sleep. That's a little odd of a dynamic. Everything pauses, so the food that was cooking is not done cooking. The food that was rotting, right, is not any more rotten. So it just gets you through the night. I don't know if that's good or bad, but it's what it does. So you can only sleep. It's either 5 or 6 p.m. in the evening until 7 a.m. in the morning. And then you lay there in bed until you choose to get up, but your resources, everything starts draining at your normal rates. So, yeah, I don't think you can abuse it too much, but who knows? I mean, people will find a way. All right, let's get rid of some stuff, and I think maybe just go on a jaunt. Do some leveling. Do some killing, maybe. Not sure if there's a good reason to. I don't want to repair that yet. I don't know what to take with me. Well, I know I don't want to take any construction components. I don't need floor torches or half of this other stuff. I'll find better places to stick it, though, than my fabricator. I have a bunch of bread that's ready to cook. Maybe I should do that if we're going to make a trek. And I have 2 containers of water, so you need the 2 containers of water to do bread. But if you carry 2 containers at the same time, they both leak at the same rate. You pretty much run out of water about the same time. It doesn't do much for you. It's just an early on old wineskin, style animal skin vessel. So you have to. Well, maybe that is what it. Who knows? Yeah, exactly. All right, we're gonna be able to make some more dough. So how many doughs can we make? I can make 4 flatbreads. They last a lot longer. I'm going to at least make 1 or 2 to take with me. Thing is, I've never really had that much trouble with food, though, on the fly. You shoot some animals, you make a fire, you cook it, like move on. It's not that big of a deal. Well, I think that's on purpose. The forest biome where you start is very resource heavy, and these other biomes, we were supposed to be exploring the desert biome this weekend, but it didn't happen. They explained in a press release that they're based out of New Zealand, and New Zealand did more COVID lockdowns, and it affected their company heavily, and so they weren't able to. They keep pushing release dates and beta weekends back because of that. And who knows? I mean, they're not giving a lot of information about it, that's okay. Yeah. They make you. Well, exactly. And then you're essentially doing the beta testing at that point, and that really makes me angry. Yeah, I agree. All right, so we're going to run this dough out. You can cook it in any fireplace, but we kind of discontinued the cave fireplace. Gosh, I don't even know if I want to cook it yet because we're in the middle of a storm again. Let's go watch the storm. So I do like watching the storms, and so now I can watch the storm from the safety of shelter. When the red comes, it gets pretty intense. The red storm. The blacks are nuts. I was on the first beta weekend. I was exploring, and it was along the side of a mountain, kind of skirting the mountain, and I had seen a bear. It was a grizzly bear, and I was trying to avoid it by staying up the mountain, kind of walking slowly, and then all of a sudden this freak storm comes out of nowhere, and it was a severe thunderstorm, lightning, all that stuff, and it had a big black wave that came, and it blew me off the side of the mountain into the out of limits, out of bounds area, which might have just been because of the beta. They're not opened up very much. And I couldn't. It did. It yeeted me right off the side of the mountain, and I couldn't. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get back to a playable area before it killed me. And so when you die, it sends you back to wherever you can make like a point. Like my sleeping bag in this cave is my designated spawn point. I have other sleeping bags, but you can't choose which one you want to go to. So, and I haven't actually died yet this beta. So it sent me like way back, and you only get a certain amount of time, right, to get back to your body to get your stuff. And I just was so far away that I never made it back, and I lost so much stuff because I just, you're figuring stuff out. So it was, yeah, this red one wasn't that bad. Red storm band just came through, and I didn't see much happen. But now that I've learned how to find caves, that's made all the difference. I've noticed that right about as far as you can walk before a storm comes, you'll come across another cave if you're looking for one. So caves get you out of the storm, right? They're considered shelter. So I just keep building up my network of caves, so you can kind of hop from cave to cave to cave. But I keep coming back to this one. Right. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and that's one of the things that I really enjoy about this game, Icarus, is I found that if we just do things that make sense in real life, and they work really well in this game. So there's not a lot of gaming stupidity just to succeed at the game. I like that. Thinking about popping one of these. I mean, you could hole up here and just shoot game and process it. And I mean, I have a water source in the cave for clean water. And the game is plentiful. So other than leveling up, I mean, you really could do everything you needed to right here. There wasn't such a time crunch. And overall, there is a time limit. I think it gives you 20 days in game. I need to check and see where I'm at on that, actually. Because the beta weekends are usually not long enough to get you through all those. I guess I could figure out how long that is. One second in real life is 1 minute in game. Right now is the rate. Yeah. S- right. So let me see here. I have, if I pull up my Steam in my other window, of course, it doesn't tell me. I have 50 and a half hours in game, but that includes the last beta weekend also. Um, Probably pretty close to 30 hours or so this beta weekend, and the mission timer has only gone down by 2 days. That doesn't make any sense at all. It must be months. It can't be though. Yeah, it is. So I'm looking at the mission timer on the window on the screen right there. It's below the compass. Yeah, seconds, minutes, hours, days. No, there is no seconds. Those are counting minutes. That's why it's messing with me. Because they go down a second at a time, but they're hours in game. Makes sense? Except that if you look in the right hand corner where it says forest and there's game time of day, that timer's moving at a different rate. So I don't know now. Now I don't know. Everything I think I know, I don't know. So no, I see the chat. The answer to that is that, and I think I can show it here. Let me get to it. Maybe it was in the crafting. So when we go here to our stone bench, it's not showing it there. Maybe it's in the tech tree. In the tier 2 tech tree. It doesn't show it there either. I found it somewhere. I'm trying to remember how I found it, though. Determined to find the answer now. Here we go. So if you look at the screen right now, it says the resistance from temperature. There's insulation from temperature, melee resistance, and then there's falling tree resistance. And if we look at a stone structure, which I don't have any. Let's see if I have any sitting in here. I don't want to craft one if I don't have to. Yeah, here's one. So there it says +6 insulation from temperature, 100% falling tree resistance, so which happens in windstorms, and 50% wind resistance, plus 50% over the other structures. So we have not seen in any of the windstorms in game this session, at least, any degradation of any stone structures, which we can check by pulling up our repair hammer. This is the building upgrade tool, but that'll work. So 2,500 base points. And the wood structures, believe me, do not have that. They have 1,000, I believe. Let's see. There's one here still. Yeah, 1,000. The black storm just nails them. The red storms degrade them pretty significantly. The mild orange storms, it's a pretty quick, easy fix after that. So, to answer your question, the stone is worth getting to. So much so that as I'm progressing in the tech tree through the game, I try to do as little. I don't mess with thatch at all. Go straight to the wood structures, right? And it doesn't take too much to get to wood structures, but even with that, I do the floor. You have to do a beam, right? Beam, floor, wall, and then roof. And I don't do any of the other ones until I have to. because your goal is to get to tier 2, which happens at level 10, I think. You'd see it if you pull up your tech tree. It tells you what level you need to get to. And then this crafting bench. And the crafting bench was a big deal when we got there. I'm trying to remember what it took. I mean, I'm looking at the right there, the required elements to build it. Oh, no, the big deal was the anvil and iron ingots, because a whole lot of structures past this early point in tier 2 require iron ingot. And that's been the struggle. So on the first beta weekend, I spent a ton of time roaming and looking for the iron ore to do iron ingot. And I only barely discovered caves and the how to do caves right at the end of the beta. The whole rest of the time was just struggling with everything. But it is it's a good struggle, and I learned a lot, so that things went much quicker in this beta weekend. So let's see here. I'm going to load up on food. What time of day is it? Is it it's like noon already. I want to go do some exploring. I'm feeling like I can get far enough away now, but I better do a morning. Wait for the morning again. We still have a... Oops. Oh man, did I lose my pizza dough? I didn't cook my flatbread dough in time because I was waiting, because if you draw it out, you know. Oh man. That's a pretty I did. Shoot. I know. I'm going to make another one, I think. I'm just going to make one. Let's make one. Man. So the dough goes bad at a slower rate than the meat, and the flatbread dough goes bad at a pretty significantly slower rate than cooked meat, as you can imagine. So, all right, I'm going to wait. I want to not cook it. I'm not going to forget this time. Go back to the bow and arrow skills here. Pop some rabbits. If you nail them... Oh, let's do the sneak. Gotta really gonna... It's good for building up points. These rabbits are almost not even worth the time it takes to process them. That's the truth. So I did at one point follow this line up the mountain. If it was this one. Yeah, that one. Ended up falling, breaking a leg. Was it this one? I followed a crag somewhere. Yeah, that goes right there. No. It's further over. Oh, there it is. Yeah, right there. I don't know if I'm going to go too far, but we'll just go a little bit so we can see. I believe I was able to see the drop ship and everything from there, so it was a pretty good... Oh, man. Come on. Think I can. Come on. There's no mantling that I've seen in this game. Don't fall, don't fall. Double jump and all that. Yeah, no. No, none of that. All right, so I can get to that one. And I keep wanting to bring materials up here and build a base there because that seems like the coolest place to build a fortress. And look at this view. Lake full of fish down there. There's our drop ship. That's what we came down in. You can kind of see in a ton of different directions. Great view. Figure stuff out. Of course, I can't quite see around, can I? I don't think so. Yeah, there's our base over there. Looks like most of the trees. Oh, we're gonna pop that thing. Yeah, it'd be a good spot, especially any sort of PvP. It'd be very easy to defend. So, anyway, let's. I think the deal was coming back was difficult here. I muted the mic for a chip break. Not sponsored by Tim's Chips, but you know, if Tim's Chips was to send me bags of chips, I would eat them on every show. Yeah. Although they're getting the same effect right now because I'm doing it anyway. You get the same benefit. So that's a nice little crag there to work your way up. I think the trees are finally starting to come back here. What I did early on, you get good points for chopping down trees. You get 300 experience points just for knocking it down. And so what I heard is a bunch of these group streamers were essentially making a bunch of pickup sticks. They just knock it down and move on to the next one. Knock it down, move on, instead of cleaning it up and processing the resource, which you also get points for processing the resource. Just not as much, right? The raid is not as good. There's a Widowmaker. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. You got to watch out for that. Well, and you want to make sure you're hitting it downhill. Oh, see that one? Broke. If you hit them too high. So I'm gonna trash the forest here. Oh, did it? It. I think. I think it's you. I'm just double checking because I'm actually throwing 30 frames a second out and getting an excellent on Twitch right now. So, it's you. Sorry, buddy. clear cutting this forest, leaving a mess. I'm going to shoot some rabbits. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, it's just not enough experience to justify the expenditure of arrows. I didn't see any. At least with the rabbits, I was getting a couple hundred for a good shot. That appears to be yeah, that's the damage. The gold is the experience points. I think it's gold. Just kind of tooling around because I wanted to launch to the next day. I'm waiting to be able to do some sleep. How's my dough doing? Oh my goodness. I have 170 seconds left until it spoils. Let's go cook it. Yeah. Goat pizza. You know what? Am I going the wrong way again? I am. Yeah. I'll look, my door's open. Ooh. Sounds like a plan. That's a good idea. Let's fill up our water here. So as long as I'm carrying the rabbit on my belt, it also does not appear to degrade. So I find that interesting. So I'm going to toss it down. See? I've been carrying it around for a while. But it only works with animals that actually, hook onto your belt or your back or whatever. Large game doesn't. It doesn't do that. So, because you can't do anything while you're running around with them slung over your shoulder. But let's process this guy. And then we'll stick this guy up there. Interesting that he doesn't sit up there. So, huh. I stuck him on the table. I'm not real sure where he exists in this inventory. I wonder if I can leave him there. I think I will. I'm going to leave him there. And it almost looks like you could add more animals. It really does. Well, let's go cook this food, and then we can have a sleep. Got our flatbread baked. What happened to the raw meat? Did I forget to take it? I did. Here we go. And we'll do a sleep, or we should probably wait for the meat. Mighty Mute. Can I play with you? Yeah. I guess I can't think of a reason to say no. So you may have to help me figure that out, though. I'm getting ready to end this stream, and we probably will do a late night stream tonight. So, because this one's coming up on 4 hours here, so we'll start a new stream. So, Mighty Mute, do you know how to join another server in play? Let me see here. See if I can figure it out. I'm hosting. I know that. I don't know that I see it. It may be. Here we go. Yeah, I don't see it here either. I wonder if you don't have to start, from the beginning. It's a good question. So I don't see it here. I've seen other people do it. I'm just not sure if they had to all go in together from the start or if people were able to jump in later. And so the answer is I don't know. I'd be willing to try that, though, to figure it out. Let me know. Well, now that we have to wait, we'll transition over here. While we're waiting, okay, we're back. Get all of our food. And I think we're going to... We already topped off oxygen and water. Pretty close. I think I'll just top them off again. And then we're going to have a sleep. Do I need to offload resources? It's not too bad of a loadout. I don't know that I need this hammer to go around with me, though. So let's put the hammers in the box. If I need more fiber, I'll pick some up. I want to carry my torch. I don't need to take a wood floor with me, so let's put it in here. Let's run down here, top off our oxygen again. Oh, that's a furnace. Not sure I ended up there. Water. Okay, so that's full. Oh, okay. We need better fix our pickaxe before we get too far away. What's going on here? We have 7 iron ingots, and it wants 1. I think it wants to do it at the anvil. Let's see if I have any ingots at the anvil. I have 1. There it is. Okay. We'll do our sleep. We'll get up, and we're already set up, I think. Yep. To go. Oh, we have to wait. It's not quite 6 p.m. yet. So, how did I get an illness? It's weird. So, while we're sleeping here, I guess I forgot to change the screen back. We're going to end this live stream, and we will be back. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to make a sandwich, get a beverage, and then we're going to start the late night stream. So if you're watching now, and Saw Gunner, if you're going to come back, that'd be awesome. You're welcome back. It's fun interacting with you while we play. Mighty Mute. If you want to figure out how to get on to the gameplay with me, you need to contact me. We're going to figure that out. I'm not sure how to pull this off, so. And I would prefer to get that figured out offline before we come back into the live stream. So you need to contact me while I'm down for the next 15 to 20 minutes, and we need to get that figured out before I go live again, and then we can do it. Anything else? I think that's it. That's most of it. So we're going to cut it off here. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. This is PRL Outdoor Alaska Gaming Season 2.1, which is the Icarus Beta 2 weekend for us. And this was Episode 6.1, which is the 7th live stream of the Beta weekend. We're fixing to go live with number 7 in about 20 minutes from now IRL. So thanks again for tuning in. We'll do the... let's see here. I got to pop out into my controller, and we're going to stop the stream in a minute. First, we end record. So thanks for tuning in. This is for the YouTube video. Make sure you like and subscribe and do all those things that feed the algorithm, like leave hate mail and things like that in the chat. We like hate mail in the chat. I think that's it. Saw Gunner, you got anything? Yeah, it's good. We'll do it again. Wife permission. Yeah, we don't talk about that. I don't do, you know me, I'm not a wife permission sort, so. All right, hold on. We better stop the recording. Here they're going to stop the record. The live stream stops second, so hang with me. Goodbye, YouTube people. You're gone. Here, you know what? Before we stop that, I forgot. Every live stream we give something away. This live stream, before we stop it for the YouTube, because YouTube people get 5 days to contact me with the secret word. Saw Gunner, what's the secret word this time? You come up with it. Secret word or phrase or passphrase, whatever it is, just something that they have to send to me in the message. And when they do, I will send them a free sticker or magnet or some other sort of PRL Outdoor Alaska swag. So you actually won one last time for being so interactive in the chat. So you're going to have to swing by the PRL Outdoor Alaska studio and get your sticker or magnet or whatever you want. But for whoever's watching this on YouTube, they need to contact me with the secret phrase, and you say what the secret phrase is. Go. Crispy. I like it. Crispy. You contact me on one of our social media platforms. We're all twitched, and we're on the YouTubes, and what else? We're on Facebook, but you won't find anything there because they're a bunch of communists. We are on Discord, although it's invitation only. We are starting to get some of those invites out. They're posted in a few places. You can find an invite to the Discord on Facebook and YouTube if you search hard enough. We are on Patreon, but we're not actively accepting any patrons at the moment. We're considering it. We'll see. Not sure yet. Not ready to take people's money. So for now, it's all still free. But that's plenty of information. You heard it. Contact me and say crispy and give me your mailing address, and then let me know if you want a sticker or a magnet or what you want, and I'll send it to you, my cost. No shipping and handling, no hidden fees, none of that other bullshit. All right, YouTube, you're out.